Beedo, Beedo, Beedo.
I like you all so very much. It means a lot.
welcome in everyone. We are back for our lazy Sunday PJ stream. We have new bugs and fish and stuff in Cozy Grove, so I figured I would do that today. And then I figured we could play some Inscription, see if I can finally beat it. Doubtful, but we can give it a shot. Oh, I think I could put that because then it would do what I want to. And then I couldn't remember what I bought this storage container for. Okay, let me look at my... Crazy got first, and Alex got second. And Joe is upset because you made him go outside. We went to... Sorry, I'm like... I moved over to try something out. And now I'm at a weird spot out in the middle. Like, almost off the screen. We went to a cave yesterday. Like, you know, they build a pathway and you can see all like the stalactites and stalagmites and growths and stuff. And that was pretty cool. For once, there was not immense complaining from the boy that we had to go outside. He really enjoyed it. So we picked up some brochures to look at other ones within like a reasonable distance. They have 2 tours at the cave we went to yesterday, like 2 different tours. Only one of them is open right now. The other one closed like due to COVID, and they haven't been able to open it back up because of like staffing shortages and such since COVID. But apparently the other one is like the last year they had it open, they had to carry out 11 people because it's such a tough like hike. There's like, he said there's like 500 steps in it or something like that. It is not handicap friendly. So, yeah. I turned up the sound effects and music and whatever for this game, but I don't know if I turned them up enough. I was afraid to turn them up too much and then it'd be like super loud for you guys, so. Because I keep my headphones pretty low. Yeah, that sounds about right, Alex. I think in the beginning it was probably Wargaming because I went to his page because I know he usually streams today, and I think I forgot to mute him, so I think that's what you heard at the beginning was him. Ooh, I forgot we have Riftopia to do too. Let me pull up the right dang thing. There we go. I got to feed all my animals. Well, I accidentally went inside. That works. Pet the kitty. I think I lured a cat because I wanted to see if there was a different cat. Nope. Because it's the summer event now. So I wanted to see if I could lure like a summer cat. Like there was the spring cat, you know? Apparently not. Fantasy said she liked it too, although she did feel like, I don't know, I guess like the whole place could collapse, which, I mean, it clearly wasn't in bad shape or anything, but she said she had like this almost claustrophobic-y type feeling. I don't know what makes the deer so hard to click on. And you can't always do like next. I took a video of him playing, and as soon as I started the video, he started complaining. His legs hurting. Follow. I need a drink. Oh, right there's your water bottle. Get one. Okay, since I know all those, what's your other thing? Oh, just a hug in that. They are funny when, like, they really don't want to do something. It's like, the world is ending. My mother is trying to off me. Okay, that's click. Let's burn something. Sort. I don't do that. Do this though. But yeah, that's we had like the last tour of the day. Because when we went to buy tickets, it was like really the only time left that could accommodate us. Because there were other times, but it was like only one ticket or only 2 tickets, you know? It's gonna get you, gonna get you. Oh, give me free. That'll be helpful. This, 2 things. There we go. Is this blue thing gonna let me in? Yes. So during this event, I can make fireworks, and when you set them off near like your animals or the imps and stuff, they give you lay things. Like they drop like flowers and gems and stuff. But because it's summer, there's new, like, animals. I shouldn't say animals, like bugs and such. Okay. I think I just wanted to show him how to kick a football properly. He was towing it with all the power. I don't know how my legs work. That's food. No, I think I want to. You know what? I should look in here and see what I have. I knew I bought a chest yesterday when I played, or the day before, because there was something I had like excess of in here. Oh, it was flowers. There they are. I think this is flowers. Yes. Okay, so then let's put the new chest right there, and we'll go get some flowers from here to put in there. I was like, I need to buy, because you can only buy one chest a day, and I was like, I know I need to buy multiple days in a row, but I couldn't remember what exactly. Okay. I couldn't remember exactly what I needed it for. And I really suppose I should have made sure I put all this different stuff away so that I would have had room to actually, you know, get a significant amount out at a time instead of just little bits at a time. Sort. There we go. So we want cooked food in here, which is this and this. And this. And then in this one, I have full onions. Yes, I have full onions, so we're gonna sell this. But I think I didn't have that. And I was keeping that out. Because these are things like that often like the imps want to eat. So that's why I keep that in my bag. And this is a new fruit. Okay, I do have it. So I want to sell this and this. Take it. This in here? I do, but I have enough, so I want to sell that too. Those are things I want to sell. And then I have to go down here. Nope, those are bugs, so what this? Look at this first one. I've been trying to like separate them by color, so that way it's easy to remember like which chest I want to go into. It's only kind of working. Because again, finish to get him to understand that you kick it with the inside of whichever foot feels best. Yeah, when Boy Wonder was playing soccer, we had to do the same thing. Because I mean, soccer, football. We had to teach him to hit with like just the inside of it by his toes instead of forward, because that way gave you more control. And like that, sometimes you wanted to kick it with your all, and sometimes you want to just kick it a little bit. There was definitely some interesting discussions. Oh, if that one says new, I can donate it. And then books. And I did move around my plants because I was getting so many like flowers and trees that I decided to try to sort them. So I put all the flowers over onto a different one, and etc., etc. But you know, efforts were made to do the things. Oh, that's perfect. That's all the flowers. Those I'm not so worried about. Like if I wind up needing another chest, then or if I have room in this chest, then I'll worry about those. But I was more focused on getting like the actual flowers in there first, and then seeing if I had room. Yeah, there's only like 4 spaces, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. I have to make more of those heart treats too. So we want to sell these 3 things. So take it. Let's see. What kind of clothes you got? I don't like those earmuffs or that cardigan. That's amazing. Take my money. Yes, I want to wear it now. Flame button up. We're gonna be flamey today. with our bunny nose. Okay, finally I went to buy another chest, because bugs, obviously. Then what do we got? That's not new, that's not new. That's not new. You're new. Bye. You're not new, but you're new. Doesn't say you're new, say you're new. Or I don't know if any of those bugs are ones we don't have. So there was no new trees, so we're not going to go to trees. So I have like all three of these big spaces opened up. So I decided to try to organize things. And maybe make it slightly easier to like pick things up. Like when you go to harvest them, sometimes it's hard to hard to like like when these are colored, sometimes it's hard to like figure out which one you're trying to hit because you can't really see them. Or like when I was trying to put them down, I couldn't tell like where spaces were filled because I was trying to fill it from like this side in. So I just moved everything the other day while I was playing. So the trees are still over where they were, and then I moved the bushes over there, and then the flowers down here. One flower. I'm just gonna put it here because I think I reached the end, but I'm not positive. And I'm not worried about these because these can all be donated since they're new. Yeah, I made it all the way down to the end. But these are all the different flowers I have. Let's see if I can. Oh, let's collect this tree. See if I can make those. I only have 2 left of the little heart treats that you get to force the imps together. So last time I set off my fireworks near an imp, or near my birds, they didn't really give me much. So I think next time I'm gonna try around like a group of imps or something. Like a bigger group of imps. And then maybe that'll work. Any forageable food, I have a ton of these. And any processed food, I have a ton of these. Take it. I like the quests I can basically complete right away. Clothing storage full? It is. Oh, I have to go buy a suitcase. So you buy this, and it adds extra. But again, you can only buy like one a day. So we'll just start buying a couple you know, like buying one every day to make sure we have. Because I love buying clothing. Learn something. Yeah. I wondered why it wouldn't let me do it. That makes sense now. Okay, also, I played that game Let's Build a Zoo, right? And its counterparts, the dinosaur zoo and the aquarium, are currently on sale. I could get both for like $8. Did we like that game? What did you guys think? I think they were still fishing. Sort. I mean, I enjoyed it. It's kind of like a time waster game. There's not like a great amount of things involved in it. Did I really not have those bugs in there? Let's check that out. These are all red bugs. Blue bugs. Ooh, inventory's full. You're a blue bug, you go up there. Both of them really work. But I think there's way more fish in here, so let's put the 2 bugs back to the sort. Yeah, there's way more fishy fish, so let's take the fishy fish out. And I always forget I can put them up. Let's see, things were transferred. Are these fishy fish? They are fishy fish, okay. Okay, so open. I was really trying to sort them by color because sometimes I wound up with like the same bug in multiple containers because color, you know? So let's see if we can't. Okay, let's see. Let's take like what I consider blue and green out. See, there's a lot of these in the first one, like that type of coloring in the first one, so. I was trying to like get away from potentially having the same type of fish in multiple containers. So I took out blue and yellow, and there's the dark. Nope, nope. Okay, well, I guess I can do that. And then let's put blue and yellow in this last one for now. So that way I can take out more fish and put them in the first container. Sort. Postal Bear has received a letter from me. Okay. Let's see. Put all these darkish ones in first and sort them. I know this is terribly exciting. But since you can only buy like one container a day, it's not really possible to like sort them in the beginning. So we're gonna put green. Sort. Yellow out. Blue out. here and sort of in here. These are all new, so they're gonna get donated. Okay, let's check. There's probably more fish in here that I missed, which means I may have to fiddle fart around some more, but so tomorrow I'll have to buy a bug container. These reds. What are they considered? This. Oh, okay. I consider it the same thing. And then I know yellow is the last one. I wish there was a way to like mark them. Like oh, was it? I was gonna say I normally have just these on the lowest. And I know every once in a while I have to recalibrate because for some reason it does whatever the hell it wants, and then I have to like change some settings in the light. Let's turn in our new stuff so we have some room. I want to donate all the things that I got today. So I have 215 out of the 372, which still puts us a long way off from having all the flowers, but significantly closer than we were. And I only need 7 more crafting materials. I still have no idea what the fuck they are, but 7 more nonetheless. And I need 13 more raw ingredients. Again, no clue what they are, but the bugs and the fish are still like, and these. We still need 151 seashells. Like, that's not happening anytime soon. I didn't click this. We do have over half the small fish, half the medium fish, and close to half on the large fish. I haven't been concentrating on fish this time. So far, I was looking at shells and especially bugs. These I won't be able to get till Halloween, but again, we're over half the ground critters, over half the scuttle critters, and I would say 2/3 of like the flying critters, but you know, we still have a ways to go, is what I'm saying. So I've just been trying to pick up, catch, whatever, everything I can. And turn it in. If there's a different game you guys would like to play today. Ooh, we caught it, crazy. Oh, I thought it did the bitey. It did not. Yeah, if there's a different game, we can look at playing that today too. Tomorrow is technically. Ooh, I gotta. A recipe. Learn a recipe. A common medieval full table. That looks cool. Anyway, tomorrow is technically my 2-year stream anniversary, like the day I started streaming. So I think Tuesday when we start the Medieval Town Center, I'll have a little extra goodies to go in the stream, potentially opening the Miniverse balls. I have some Harry Potter ones, both like make the food and make potion ones. I think I have 2 potion ones and like 3 make the Harry Potter type food. And these are like little resin kits. And then I have one that was from Easter. It's to make hard-boiled eggs, but with like the resin stuff. And these are Make It Mini Real Life. They have like teacups and tea kettles and things like that. They were on sale last time I went to Target. And I think I'm gonna do a thing where like for so many biddies you spend that I'll unbuild, which I never do because I hate unbuilding, and I am building up by myself. And I thought about doing like one-handed builds, but I feel like I one-hand build fairly often, like on my own, without doing it, or like, and I left-hand build fairly often without any like persuasion. So, ooh, that's a one I didn't have. It's a fossil. A slimy sculpin, and this one's an unseen one. And an opal fish. So I guess different types of skeleton fish. But yes, and then my affiliate anniversary is until September, so we have a whole bunch of things back to back in September. It's like the boy's birthday, the stream anniversary, and our anniversary all like boop 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 in a row. So I got a call from my mom yesterday asking me to do some washing for her. They woke up and all the plug sockets in the house had stopped working. The lights work, but not the plug sockets. Just called her now and they've resorted to playing Trivial Pursuit. Oh no! That's so weird that, like, because you would expect it to affect, like, everything. So does that mean, like, their fridge doesn't work? And, I mean, it's summertime. It's not like you can just... Well, I mean, depending on where you live in America, it's so cold you just put your stuff outside and it's not going to spoil because it'll just freeze. You just scoop up some snow in a cooler and you're good. But that's horrible. I hope they figure out what it is soon and it's not a costly fix. Fishy, take the lure. Rude. But that is so weird that just the outlets. So, I don't know about like all the others. Like in America, you have to have like a GFI. And sometimes it'll flip and then so the outlet doesn't work and you have to just like press it again and then it starts working again. Could it be something like that? I'm trying to remember, like, I know British bugs look different, but I'm trying to like really think about what they look like. Like if they have something like that. Dad has rigged something up with one of the lights to make it power the fridge and freezer, so that's not an issue, luckily. The boiler's still working too. Yeah, that's so weird. Like how, like, because you would expect it like an all or nothing situation, not just no outlets. And the same way, like if a breaker flipped, it would be like everything that breaker controls. It would be like the lights, the outlet, everything that was on in that room that the breaker controlled electrically. So yeah, that is so weird. Well, I hope they get it solved and that it's not like a super costly issue. Or better yet, you know, that somebody else has to pay for it altogether, even if it is cheap. We have noticed since we got that new HVAC unit that our electricity bill has gone down. I mean, not a ton, but we also have it spread out where we try to pay, like, they try to even out our bill so it's the same or roughly the same every month. So we're not paying like way, way more in the summer and way, way less in the winter, you know, like even it out. But we have noticed it has decreased just a little bit. But if it decreases a little bit each time, then, you know, that all adds up to like a bigger savings. So that's, you know, like, woohoo! Which is great because our homeowner's insurance went up since we had to have them fix the roof last year when the tree fell on it. So because I got, or we each got one, a bricklaying set this past, at the beginning of the month. It came like Tuesday or something. Wednesday? I was like, I'm not gonna even look for a small set, because I got like a small set when I was with Steel there in Georgia. And I was like, so I'm not gonna get anything. And then we went to Sam's Club, and they had the Pixar light and ball, and it was like $13 cheaper than it would be like if I bought it through Lego or on Amazon or whatever. So I thought it was fate, so I bought it. They wanted me to have the Lego. I hope it's not super costly to fix with so many mouths to feed, and the eldest of my youngest sisters quit her job too, so she's not paying board money. Yeah, as I said, like, I don't know if they have any kind of like renter's insurance that would help cover it, or better yet, you know, like if they rent, it would be like the landlord's problem. Okay, that's not the pattern. Let's guess the pattern. Is it this? Nope. That's not it either. No, you silly Kinnigan, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they rented, it would be somebody else. But, oh, maybe there. Let's try. Ta-da! Sometimes the patterns are really weird. Ooh. That's cool. It's a flower with a pool in it. Yeah, that is the downside to owning your house, is that now it's on you to get things fixed. But I don't know if they have, like, you know, we have homeowners insurance, but then we have like a second warranty company that helps with like little things. Like we pay one fee and they'll come out like if a light fixture has stopped working. Instead of us having to figure out like which breaker it is, turn it off. I don't know anything about, you know, electricity like that. We pay like a call out fee and then they come and fix it. And if it's like the whole fixture needs to be replaced, then they replace the whole fixture. Because not everything is lit up, I don't know which bugs I've caught or not, because sometimes it's like one color you need. A faux shrimp, I think I've caught that one. Let's see. Recycle, what do we have? Oh, yes. Sickle for money. Let's see if any more of the fish I caught are the kind you can trade. Nope, okay. Ooh, shells. Ooh, a candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's what I feel like. None of that was new, though. I'm not sure what kind of insurance they have. They likely have to pay something even with insurance. So, yeah, like our regular homeowner's insurance isn't going to cover certain things. So then we have like a secondary warranty that covers like stuff like that. I never know, like, yeah, I mean, and being a different country, they may have something totally different. You know what I mean? Like how they handle it and things like that. So I'm not sure like what these crafts are. I guess let's craft one and see what happens. Like, does it just craft a model of the shell? Because they don't say like new you can trade in or anything. But either way, I hope whatever it is that it gets fixed quickly and cheaply. Shell. A shell. And then I'll fish it back. Oh, I'm full up. I guess I need to... Well, let's do this. Sort. You're not in. Why would they go, ooh, a rare find? I have 72 of them. It's not that rare. Okay, I'm just gonna go up to my things then, because none of them are new. I'm not gonna run all the way to that side of the beach. What do we got? Open. Red incense. But not you. Yeah, it's unfortunate that our insurance went up, but it's got... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not arguing that it's not good. I'm just saying it was a little frustrating. We weren't anticipating it going up. That's food. Blue shells? We just have a yellow shell, so whatever. Nope. Okay, then fishy fishes. Yeah, that's when our power went out, it was so stupid. Our power went out, and so we called our insurance company, and they're like, oh, well, you have to file a claim, like our old insurance company. Because we went with them because they had lower rates, which made it a little bit cheaper to buy the house. But then, you know, we had to keep them for like the first year, and then we switched. So we called them when the power went out, and they're like, oh, you have to file a claim to see if we can even cover anything. Like, it wouldn't even really answer any questions over the phone about like what was covered and what wasn't. So we would have had to pay the deductible for them to even tell us if we were eligible for any, like, hey, your food spoiled, here's some money. Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes you just don't have the money to help out, and sometimes you do. It's the same with us. But you can help out like in other ways, like doing the washing or whatever. I know you sometimes have trouble with your water heater too, and then you can't get the landlord to fix it. But our insurance we currently have, which is what we had for like the whole time we were in the military for like renter's insurance, and we have our car insurance through them, is like if your power goes out, you can just call them and they'll be like, we see that there was a power outage in your area. Here's food or money to cover the food that you lost because it spoiled. And it doesn't hit your, like, it's not a ding on your insurance or anything. It's just something they do. Because it happened to us once before when we lived in Nebraska. tornado came through and the power went out and stuff like that. And so we called, hey, we just went grocery shopping the day before, and they're like, okay, here's this amount. And we're like, oh, well, with Fantasy having like special dietary needs, that means the food costs more. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's totally understandable. Here's a little bit more, to help cover that difference. So it wasn't like, oh, you just bought all this food and now it's wasted and now you have to spend all that money again. So we really liked them. And they were great help. There was no like jumping through crazy hoops to get the house fixed and things like that. So it didn't really go up per se so much as like we had a discount because we didn't have any claims on our insurance. So we like lost that discount. It's not like they jacked the price of it up, really. And then if you go like for X amount of time without another like claim, then you get like the discount back. So it's not like it's gone forever, but we do live in Arkansas, so the chances of us filing a claim again are high. Because tornadoes. And tornado adjacent weather. When we were driving home yesterday, we passed like a thing. The guy was obviously like a chicken farmer, and it made Crazy remember something that happened at work. So they were talking to this guy because he had damage on his farm. He had these huge like chicken coop things, and the chicken coop itself wasn't necessarily damaged, like the roof came off. He said the rest of the chicken coop was fine. The rafters were still there and everything, but it took the roof off and then stole his 1,200 chickens. Like the tornado took the chickens. Poor chickens. Like people are gonna wake up and there's just gonna be like chickens in their front lawn. Maybe dead chickens in their front lawn. Can you imagine that? You're just out there. There's bad weather near you, but it's not like affecting you, and then chickens falling from the sky. That's the only new fish. Oh. I know Prime Day starts Tuesday. So I'm trying to get like an idea in my head and like on our wish list of things I want to look for. Some of this stuff is stuff we need, so I'm probably going to buy it whether it ever winds up on sale or not. Would I like to find it on sale? Yes. And then other stuff is like, if it goes on sale really good, I'll pick it up. If not, it can wait. Ooh, do I have a... Mom always feels bad about it because she thinks it should be me asking her for things. It's been here many times, and either way, one of us is going to feel bad because I don't want her to struggle or go without when I can help. It's also not like she's going to borrow money and skip town. I've always got it right. Like, it's not like you're lending it to somebody and you're like, oh, I don't even know if I'm ever going to get this back. Like, she's your mom. And you're right, there's always going to be some guilt on somebody's part because your mom doesn't want to have to ask you for help. And you're like, oh, I really feel bad because, you have a lot of siblings and so they need the money and you don't want to ask for it. So there's always, somebody's always feeling a little guilty about something. Oh, good, I missed it. Yes! I didn't get much from it, but whatever. That one was at a weird angle. Yes, 4 skips. I've learned that the more times you skip, the better things you get. Like, you want to kind of be far away from it. I have that letter. get a spirit log. Grants access to the wealth of the Empire. Sometimes it'll say like sell for a great deal of money. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this though. I guess let's hold it in our hand and see what happens. Like, does it, you know, kind of like the divining rod? Does it find money? Oh, I guess those two are unread. I guess they're not. A large vase and a plant, and termite mound imps. Are there any games anybody's playing that you think I should check out? Keep in mind, I suck at the fighty games. Oh, there it is. A barn, that's the other side of the map. Yeah. Nope. Let's see. Sort. Okay, nothing there. I wish I could expand my bag more. Like the bag I carry around, you know. But I cannot, alas. Just going to put that switch because I don't know. My youngest sister is going up to senior school in September too, which means getting her most expensive. Yeah. I think it's crazy. If they want them to have a laptop, they should give them it. I mean, the kids last 2 or 3 schools since like COVID essentially have wanted them to have Chromebooks, and so they just issue them. So they're issued a Chromebook. Some of the schools take it back every year, and other schools, like between this grade and this, like when you're in this grade, you keep it till you're in this grade, and then when you get to that certain grade, you're issued a new one. And then you keep it for so many years and you're issued a new one. But like, yeah, as long as you're coming back the next year, you just keep it. So that they can access like different things over the summer break. We are about to go into ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes, and then we'll be good for another hour. Feel free to get up, move about, stretch your legs. I'm horrible and do none of those things, so. If you have Turbo, you don't get ads. That's the whole point. If you are subscribed, you also don't get ads. However, there's not like a ploy to get you to sub or anything. It's just a fact. And I need to start. I should have started a. I should have started a Riftopia, but I didn't. That worked. Turn in. For money, 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 money. If you that is, I don't know what you're trying. Why you keep doing that? Nobody's asking you. Let me do the thingy thing as soon as I figure it out. It must, but I didn't put anything, so maybe it's like from way back. I'll have to check it. Sorry, it was working. Oh, that's right. Yep, that's what I was afraid. Okay, hide that. That's not what I wanted. I had it in, yeah, I know what that's for. That's for Infinity Nikki because it won't play any other way. I need to put in a browser source, right? Or window capture browser source? What do I want to do? Sorry, my brain is like, what did I do? Internet capture. I think it's window capture because, well, it could be browser source. Let's try that. Gotta get it to fit my little pocket. Bear with me, boys and girls. Certain things need to be above it. There we go. Okay, so let us start a battle. No, I did a window capture, but I'm gonna, I mean, we can try a browser capture too. See, this is what it does. But maybe I'm just not patient enough. frankly, I'm very impatient, so. Waiting. Oh, while we're waiting, I can show you. Let me find the needle so I don't stab myself. My cross stitch looks like something now. You can totally make out Mama Capybara. And then baby Capybara next to her. It's getting somewhere. Look at this wormy guy. He's like the whole map. My archers too are getting fairly large coverage. He's ginormous. I love it. Okay, I have to wait a little bit to put more people up. I just do the hidey. Okay, sorry. I had to like move things around to get situated. Doodly doos. What was I doing? Oh, there was a fish around here that I caught or something, and it. Oh no, I got that, and I was going to fish. Oh, the fishy turned around right there at the last minute. Okay. We are back from ads, everyone. I appreciate if you stuck around. If not, I understand. It's not very exciting here. There's damn it. I didn't mean to click. I meant to just hover. We are not super exciting, but that's okay. I don't care. So I saw a thing yesterday. The band that does Diggy Diggy Hole, you know, the dwarf metal band, they recently played at like a festival or something like that, and they were given like a hard 102 decibel limit for how loud they could play. And the band stayed below that level, but they are still gonna get fined because the crowd screaming in between songs got up to 108 decibels. He's like, so we're all getting fined. Oh, I'm way off on that one. Look for a thorny flower stalk with 2 blooms and chop it with your machete. Machete. Okay, what was this? Barn termite mounds. I don't know if I caught you, Mr. Caterpillar. And I guess I still haven't gotten just out of range. An industrial fishing refugee? Well, you're getting donated. They have such weird names for like the bugs and fish and stuff. I need a potato. That fish zoomed on over. Kelp jaw. So the minions both have physical therapy tomorrow. It's really like potentially their last session. It was like their physical therapists wanted them to like go out and do things and, you know, be semi-normal. Boy Wonder, of course, still has to keep wearing his brace when he's out and about, but you know, like do things. That way they could tell if they were having like issues, like go out and kind of walk around and be your normal self. And if you're still having like pain in your legs or like you find one movement like really hard to do, then they would like evaluate if they needed to have more physical therapy. So, oh, I'm a little off. Yes, on the range, but just a little off on the direction. Yes. Teapot. And Crazy still has off tomorrow. I think he said something about streaming. Oop. Yes. Let's check Riftopia. I bet I can put more people out. I can. Yes, you there. Yes, you there. Wormy, yes. I try to put them like all over. Sometimes I forget where I've put people though, and then that makes for an interesting time. Oh, what is it? There it is. Got my own battle to fight. Need to take Joe switch off him. Oh, may the 4th be with you. Since when? How are you? And any Lego bits like I am doing well. Thursday was my first day back in like almost 2 weeks. I went to visit a friend and fellow streamer, Steal Your Heart, where she recently moved to, and help her settle in. We built. Where did I put it? Oh, I did put it right back there. Let me switch screens so you can kind of see better. We built the Monster Book of Monsters the other day, and maybe I didn't zoom him enough. He zooms, and when you flip this, where did I move? Oh, just one of the little viney guys. When you flip this up, he goes a wee bit faster. And he doesn't so much chomp then. He just kind of like runs with his mouth open. He still chomps a little bit, but not like as much or as noticeable as when you have that down. And it came with Neville, of course, with his own little tiny monster book of monsters. So we built that on Thursday. And I just got these two things this week. So I wasn't planning on getting it because I got the Bricklink set, but it was on sale at Sam's Club for like $13 than it would be at a regular store through Lego, so it was meant to be. I got the Pixar lamp and ball, and then you order them and 6 months later they come. I got the Bricklink set. It is set number 910048. It's Riverside Scholars. And we looked this up on Bricklink. Like the designer has 2 other sets that go with it. Do they? That's exciting. I don't build the Mario sets, but I have an appreciation for how like intricate and like movable they are. So that's exciting. I have gotten from Sam's Club before, I got 2 of the, like, they have 4 little plant sets that's supposed to represent like summer, spring, winter, and fall. It has like the bamboo and the mini orchid and stuff. 2 of those sets I found at Sam's Club cheaper than I would have found them other places. So that was cool. I liked that. Okay, let me pop up Riftopia again. I know it's a little annoying with Riftopia, but like, because you have to keep going back to set your players, but life. There we go. I do, however, like that unlike Stream Raiders, you can set more than one as a captain, so there's give and take there. But in this game, this is Cozy Grove, they have seasons, and when each season appears, like changes, you get like different bugs and different flowers and different things. So I'm trying to get... Well, I moved into my first house. I got everything set up to stream again. Just don't know how to set up multiple cams like you got. Okay, so I can kind of show you. Let me turn off the light so it doesn't be like, ah! So I have an arm, like one of those camera arms, and it's just like a screw. It just you turn the screw and it attaches to your desk, like, and then I can move it pretty far out and up. So that's what I use for like my side, like this camera here. I call it my build cam. And then my other camera is just clipped to the top of my monitor so that it looks at me. Oh, you mean like an OBS? You just set up 2 camera. Let me look at what source it is. 2 video captures. And it takes a while to play because they'll try to like be on the same one. So you have to like cycle through to get like the different cameras. But if you want to message me on Discord and stuff, I can help you through it if that's what you mean. I mean, really, with however you mean. Yeah, I can. This arm was pretty cheap. Let me get you the thing off Amazon real quick. If I can type. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Yeah, this one was only $20. And I haven't had any issues with it. You know, like I said, it's only $20. I haven't that went easier than expected. But you still have to put him to bed, Alex. There's still room for the craziness. But like, yeah, on OBS, you just have to put 2 different camera captures, and you have to play with the settings a little bit because, like if it's trying to play the same camera or choose the same camera that's in a different camera capture already, it like will just be black. So you have to like figure out which camera is which, and then, you know, make sure you have them in the right place where you want them. But that camera, I've heard some people complain, you know, like the springs wear out, but I have had it for almost 2 years, and I haven't had any real problems with it. And it has a screw kind of like halfway up, like an elbow. Yeah, that battle is for later. You know, the dinner battle happened, so that's one down. It has like an elbow and then almost like a wrist screw. That's the best way I can describe it. And the head has a little screw, and you just twist your camera into that screw. Like like my camera already has a hole where you could put a screw like on a stand or whatever, and I think most cameras do. And then you just tighten the little bolt, I guess, whatever, washer, whatever the end thing is, the little knob, to like the angle you want. And I've left a little play in mine, like it's tight enough to keep it where it is, but loose enough that I can move it easily without having to like completely unscrew it. And it has like pretty good like 360 movement down at the bottom, so I really like it. Like I said, it was only $20. Could you buy a more expensive one that did other things or works better? Sure, but I'm also not like worried about that so much. I have thought about like adding a third camera like some people have at a different angle, but I am not sure how I would do that because like the camera like cords where they plug into the USB aren't terribly long. Do any of you do digital drawing on an iPad? I do not. I do not have any eye products, whatever. Yeah, like it was cheap and it works. Like I said, I've had it for almost 2 years, and if anybody has ever watched my stream, you know that I'm always moving this build camera everywhere, like closer and further away and over that way and over this way. I'm constantly moving it, and I haven't had any problems with like feeling like it's wearing out, like the spring part, or that like it's giving me any issues really at all. Will it eventually? Probably, but I mean, nothing's meant to last forever, so you know, if I can buy another one for $20 again and it lasts like 3 or 4 years, then I'll be fine. But like I said, it's been almost 2 years with it, and I haven't really had any problems. And you could like clip it to wherever you want on your desk. You may have to like play with it a little bit to get like the exact angle you want. But then again, you would have to do that with like anything. Yeah, like I mean, as long as it lasts a couple years, I'll be perfectly fine. They are. I find that they are pretty strong. It did come with I call them reusable zip ties. So I loosely put them around the frame, and it helps keep like my camera cable, like, you know, the USB cable that you plug in. It kind of keeps it loosely in place. I can still move my camera, and it's not gonna like ruin the cord, but it keeps it from just kind of hanging loosey-goosey. So that was nice too. It came with like 3 of them. And so I just put them on and like kind of loosey-gooseyed my cable, so it's still movable and like the cord can move through those, but it's not so loose that then the cord's like hanging down, possibly getting caught somewhere. Okay, any of these new? You're new. Only one, okay. Nope. I'll pick up this quest while I'm running by. But yeah, it was $20. It works great. I've not had any issues with it. Like I said, you'll have to play with it to get like the right angle and like right spot. But again, that's pretty much with anything. You're gonna have to play with it a little bit to get it just the way you want it. Like I said, I've thought about adding a 3rd camera, but I'm not sure. Oh no, she doesn't have a pen, I don't think. I have looked at I don't know if it is a Chromebook or something else. Something to get her, because she does like to draw and do like digital art. But I don't remember what it was now off the top of my head. Sorry, I'm gonna jump from subject to subject because I swear I have some form of autism. This character. Okay, there we go. I was like, it doesn't feel like she's moving any faster. I got 7 Harry Potter sets for Father's Day. Ooh, that's fantastic! I bought 3 of them off stream, so I'm willing to get everything up before. Yes! Yes. Definitely take advantage and build them on stream. Which ones did you get? Also, check the list for what's I was gonna say expiring, but what is being retired at the end of this year, and make sure that none of the ones you want are on that list. Or like, I know we're getting near the end of the year and there's budgeting because the holidays are coming. But I looked at it the other day. We can look at it too. I don't mind. You can look at it here on stream. You with a new one, yes. So I'm gonna put you up there like that, so I know. Oh, do you? Welcome in, Blast Steady. Okay. Listen, I gotta shout people out. If I do this right. There we go. And there we go. Oh, you know what? It helps if I do it correctly. Don't mind me. I don't do anything correctly the first time, basically. Okay, I think that was all for storage in there. And these are bugs. Do I have any bugs? Probably not, because I have been off stream visiting Steel. And I've been like missing Carrot all week because I know he hasn't felt well. So by the time I like get on, he's like off or whatever. What exciting thing. Woohoo! Congrats! That is fantastic, Blast. I'm so happy for you. I don't know what I'm doing, like normal. That is so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Don't be like me. Remember to write it down somewhere what date it was. Because when my first year rolled, like leading up to like it was my first year, I totally didn't write down, and I damn near missed my own affiliate anniversary. So don't be like me, Blast. I'm obviously not getting the official Apple one. I don't need it to be top of the line either. I just wanted an idea of what brand is good, open to anyone who has insight but not exclusive to the book. Yes, like I said, I had looked at ones because I was thinking about, we were, you know, between birthdays and Christmas and things, we were thinking of getting her one because she does like to draw. And like the school one is great, but eventually, you know, she won't have that. Oh, this, what it, 2? That's what I was thinking of. It's the Surface Pro. That's what I was thinking about. I see it all the time on like commercials that it's like the drawing one to see. No, stupid bug. Don't judge me. Another stupid bug. There's what I wanted. Now we have to throw these stupid bugs away. But not near me, because otherwise they'll just come back. I made it a thing on my calendar for every year so I don't forget. Yes, So apparently, at some point, I did add it to like my About Me, like, hey, this is the day I started streaming, then this is the day I made affiliate. And then I forgot I did it there, and I kept like freaking out, like, how do I find out, how do I look it up? And there is a way to look it up, like in your settings, which I of course didn't know at the time either, and I just started freaking out that I was gonna miss it and stuff like that. Okay, I am going to quickly go to the Lego site and look up these sets, because damn if I remember what set is what by the number. Ooh, I have this one, the first one, the Dueling Club, and I know that one is expiring this year. I have it, but I'm waiting to get the new Great Hall to put it together. Did I type wrong? Let's try. Okay, the 74421 it's saying isn't a set. But that's alright. I fat finger things all the time, so. Ooh, and I have this one too. It's right up there. Okay, that's nope. I have this one too, the Aragog. I haven't built it yet though. I think I was trying to decide if I wanted to save it for like a brick tax. The night bus, the old night bus. I have both night buses up there too. I built the new night bus on a co-stream with Wargaming. And I think I have the Charms classroom over here. Are you Charms? Yes, I have the Charms, the new Fox, that's the Dueling Club, and that's Aragog. Yep. Because a bunch of these sets work with the new Great Hall. They go together. Well, I move all mine to YouTube. Like, I export them to YouTube, so they are there if you want to watch them. I need the herbology one. And that's this one. 425. I just actually googled what is a good alternative to the Apple one, and the one I've already been looking at getting is top of the list. That's fantastic, Alex. Well, wait till Prime Day starts tomorrow, so if you have Amazon Prime, maybe try to find it that way. Ooh, I have this one too. He's right up there in front of the Ministry of Magic. Oop. that means our battle's over, and I didn't put all my peoples out, but that's okay. Feces occurs. Okay, it's 31 of us versus 20 of them. And this is a new game called Riftopia. It's, when Stream Raiders went out, a lot of people were sad that the game ended. I was too. Some people got together, and it starts on the 8th here. Sorry, I keep saying tomorrow. It starts Tuesday on the 8th. It's like the 8th through the 10th or something like that. Oh, I got a homestead skin. Then I got another filleting mantis. New wallpaper, new floors. I keep saying tomorrow, but yeah, it's Tuesday. I don't know why I keep wanting to think today is Monday. It's not. Does that mean I can be a mantis now? I can be a mantis. So we'll keep that here, and we'll do this. Yeah, I've put like together a list of things I want to look for. Some stuff we definitely have been like intending to buy, so you know, probably one way or another I'm going to buy them anyway, even if they don't go on like a terribly great sale. But some stuff is like only if they go on sale that I think is a good sale. I got a ton more sets in the other room closet, but they are Lego City sets, cars, etc. And I'm going to build them on stream with my little man. That's fantastic, since my husband is Crazy Manituga. He does a lot of city builds and like the speed champions, and he likes trains and all kinds of stuff. Right now he's building a Kobe train that I got him last year for Christmas. I think he intends to stream tomorrow and finish it. We have not brought our kids on stream at all. I'm kind of torn about doing it. I mean, they are 16 and almost 15, but I'm still like, oh, no. The almost 15-year-old would have his own stream if I would let him. I've got a load of stuff already in my cart, hoping they would go on sale, and I have to buy most of them anyway because of Joe being... Oh, I love that I'm not the only person who, like, calls their kid out. Because some people are like, you can't say that about your child. No, listen, when he's an asshole, he's an asshole. Age does not differentiate. I hate that it keeps getting stuck on this 43, but apparently I'm just not patient enough, and that it will... Oh, look, see? I just had to complain about it. Yeah, I have... Like, cause the back of my computer only has so many USB slots. And it's, like, not enough once you start streaming. So I have, like, one of those... You, like, plug it into one of your USB spots and it gives you, like, 4 or 5 more USB spots. And then I think I have, like, a Ring floodlight camera thing. And I think I have a Stream Deck on my list to look out for, you know, different stuff. Oh, I gotta set rules with my son before he can be live with me. Yeah, like... That's what I'm like, I don't know, you're 15 and there's so much, it's so easy to attract the wrong crowd or have like the wrong people in your stream, and then things get a little hinky, that I'm like, okay, no, you're just gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Because he was like, I'm 13, I can have a stream, and I was like, I mean, I know, you know, I know that Twitch says you can, but I think you're forgetting that I have to say you can too, you know? I think you forgot that one, you know, very important part in all this is that I have to say you can have a stream too. I totally call him out. I feel like he's less likely to do it if I call him out on it and explain to him exactly why. Yeah, like, people were like, you can't call your kid that name. Yes, I can, because I just did. Yeah, like, just because Twitch says you can do it doesn't mean I say you can do it. So you're just gonna have to live with waiting a little bit longer. Yeah, he's already gotten over it. I was like, when I feel like, because there's more like, when I feel you're mature enough to act right on stream when certain things happen, then we'll talk about it. But until I feel like you know how to handle things, you're just gonna have to wait. Come on, come back. I want to throw you a potato. Yeah, like, he wants to have his own stream, and I was like, I don't think so right now. Thank you, but no. Oh, thank you, Alex. I forgot to click the Heidi. Yeah, like, I haven't allowed them on stream, like, at all. My oldest did play, like, on a Discord call Pokemon, but I made sure that the camera was not, like, at her face. Like, they couldn't see her face. And I know a lot of streamers, like, bring on their kids for different, you know. Yeah. That's what, I mean, according to, when we looked at, like, terms of service and things like that, at 13, they can have their own stream. And I was like, you know, I just don't think so. Right angle, just nowhere near enough. Okay, yeah, I gotta go get more. Yeah, so he's almost 15. I think we'll more address it when he's like 16, 17, because there is like a level of maturity that is required. You know, there's a level of maturity that's required to be able to handle situations. And he is far too much like me, and he will just say things that may be not great. Yeah. He's a little too much like me for his own good. So, like, yeah, we said, you know, even if at that age we let him do it, you know, a parent has to be in stream with him, moderating, things like that. It's just not like a, hey, yeah, you can stream, and then nothing, you know, like no parental whatever after that. That's not the way that's gonna work. Sorry, my brain is like, what was I doing? Okay. Who do you go to? Here. Let's turn this in. But yeah, she'll be 17 in January, so I don't know. She's said before that maybe she would like to do it, but again, there's like an aspect, and I think like it's unfair and it's kind of a double standard, but it is also just the way the world works. Personally, I would rather both of them use like an avatar and not show their face. So, like, you know, Carrot has the little carrot. Some people have kitties, whatever. Then show their face because they are minors. but also especially her, because the world is kind of perverted. You know, like, whether I like it or not, or agree with it or not, I would be more comfortable with her not showing her actual face on screen and using, like, yeah, Medusa uses her little Dusa avatar thing and you don't really see her face. Just because people are so weird. Look near a sculpture made of sand. Last time I had him on stream, Joe asked everyone who came if they had any pets, and then yeah, like, show me your pets. I don't care about you as a person, I want to know about your pet. Look near a sculpture made of sand. Sand piles of my future. Oh, I guess I'm trying to find these, not skip stones to get them. My neighbor told me it was by a horned skull. Sand piles. Sand piles, sand piles, sand piles, I guess. I went and got more things because I thought I needed to skip the rocks to get it, but maybe not. Maybe it's just in sand piles. I think she wanted to do like her jewelry and perler beads and like diamond art on screen. The only person who seems to care about as a person was Rad. He talked to him about, yeah, like they had, you know, some kind of connection that worked for him. It's fun though, like that it's a good socializing skill, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Yeah, I had two came into my stream when my son was sitting on my lap and said some, yeah, like it's weird. And for teenage girls, it's so much weirder. Another pile of sand. Oh, beach bench over here. I'm looking for the purple clam thing. I don't care that you donate. That's the least of my worries. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter what you do. Like, what you say and how you act matters more than, like, oh, you donated to me, thanks, but you're still an asshole and you still gotta go. A wild meowth is loose in chat. Okay, it said it was near a beach bench. Oh, maybe it means this thing? And sometimes it's like literally like you didn't get quite close enough to something, so it didn't quite disappear. So I have to like make sure. Oh, there it is, I bet. Right? Yes. Then I can go up here and make the piece of paper. It's just one piece of paper, right? Yep. Okay, this goes. Yeah, they both switch. But yeah, it's like sometimes I'm like, is it just like the crazy like over parenting, like worrying about that stuff? But like also there would be like restrictions and things like that. Like, yes, you can do it, but a parent has to be with you. And like I said, I'd really prefer that they both didn't show their face because they're minors, you know? And people are just weird. Wow, that's a lot of people on YouTube. I have like 12 followers on YouTube. But honestly, I just export my stuff from Twitch to YouTube. I don't do like a ton. Which probably equates to the not having a ton of followers, but that's okay. I am bad. I don't even follow like how many followers I have on here. But I try not to look at that because then I get like, I don't know, mental all caught up in like how many followers and I need to hit another goal and oh, your one mod does. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I have like I think like 12 and I think the only reason I have that many is because I rated into like Pick Stitch and 9.5 and they were like, "You put all your links out." And I was like, "No, that's all right." They're like, "No, do it." And then like people followed me from there, but I was like, that's probably only why I have 12 followers on YouTube. Other than that, I don't think I'd really have any. But I don't like edit or like do all kinds of things to I just literally hit export and then I'm like, "Yay." I have a ton of videos on there because I export literally every stream I do and like shorts and now you can export like when people make clips of your stream, you can export that to YouTube too. So I do all that, but I still don't have a ton of followers, and that's okay because I'm not looking to be like some huge influencer or anything like that. I sort of remember near the bar. Plus, I know I am not everybody's cup of tea, so. Why didn't this salt line get picked up? Okay, a letter. By a barn full of stuff behind something. It's the behind something that gets me every time. I don't get, like... Sometimes I just... Like, if I took, like, one itty-bitty step forward, then I would have found it. And then I wound up not. My only video is my proposal to my future wife. Oh, that's sweet, though. Okay. Where am I looking? My neighbor told me it was by a pond near the sea. Over here, there's a pond over here. So, yes, that's what I knew. I learned a long time ago that I am not everybody's cup of tea. The filter from brain to mouth does not work. It works a little bit, but only in the sense that I just don't want to deal with the aftermath. Not that I feel like I shouldn't say it. It's more like if I say that, then this person's gonna cry, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that, and they're gonna expect me to apologize. I'm not sorry I said it, so that's not happening. Okay, there was another pond. There's a pond. Welcome in, Tevin. That happens to me too, Alex. I was like, something so simple, but my brain's like, huh? Huh? Processing malfunction is what I call it. Like, huh? What'd you say? Let's try this. Nope, that didn't go far enough. Still not far enough. Yeah, like, I'm not far. Like, it's not working all the way. Oh, you're shitting me. Rude. Maybe if I I'm afraid if I back up too much, then I'm gonna have to like do crazy just to like get it over the. See, it's not going over. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, so close. Oop. Yes! You gotta get the angle just right. Where's the next one? There's a crow's nest near. Okay, down by the seagull bearer thing. It's a fucking goat.
It's just a goat.
No,
It's a fucking
it's a
goat.
fucking goat.
I love the fucking goat. Thank you, Crazy. Oh, good. I got it to stay still. Ooh. I think you should be. She had no idea about it. I can post it and you can watch it up to book though. You can definitely post the link. I don't mind at all. It was a new squirrel murdered nut ghost. These names kill me. Oh my god. I am way too easily entertained, I think, sometimes. That, and I didn't expect to be playing this game for 2 hours. It's generally not that long. Because you have like a finite number of things you can do in a day. Okay. I gotta look. She said near a crow's nest. Usually it gives me like a little pointy thing. Usually it gives you like a little seashell pointer. But this is a crow's nest. Ooh. What little tornado are those in? It's nearby a crow's nest at sea near the coast. It didn't say like behind something. Welcome in, Kevin! Lurking and driving. I appreciate the worky lurkies. Let's see near the coast. Okay. I'm gonna cheat and pay the guide to tell me where it is. It's probably gonna be like half a step from where I was somewhere, but that's okay. That's how it is. Like I said, probably a half step from where I was. It did not give me the little seashell thingy though that it normally does. Ooh, 4 skips. That was a good skip. Okay, now we can take this back to the party bear in the middle. Yeah, but since if you have any questions about like setting up or like if it's OBS or whatever, I use Streamlabs OBS. But if you have any questions, you can hit me up through here or Discord. I can't promise I'll know the answer, but I am more than willing to help. Where, you know, there's only so much individuality you can have on stream, so I don't mind to like telling people how it's not a great secret. Like, I ask for help about things all the time. Like, I ask Carrot about how to set up, like, when you select first, you know, it says, like, has been first X amount of times before or whatever. I didn't know how to set it up. I tried and I was like, this count. It's not what I thought it was. Like the way I thought it was set up at all. So, do not hesitate to reach out, and that goes for anybody. We're going to have ads in less than 30 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we'll be good for another hour. Oh, there's the fishy. I fished with them. And then we'll be back for another hour. If you are subscribed, of course, you don't get ads. If you have turbo, you don't get ads. But either way, it's not like, please, do all your thingies. Okay, how do I want to do this? What the? You gotta do it just right. So you're like near them, but not near them. Drop all your goodies. Any of these new sort? Ooh. Well, a couple of them were. Let's go donate. Donate and put away stuff. I wish you all the luck, Alex. I love how it makes them drop stuff. They get so excited they have to drop all the things. We're gonna be doing like one at a time. I know it'd be easier to just go back to my bag, like drop stuff off. But where's the fun and easy? Oh, there we go. Now we're full. We'll have to come back to that stuff. It was Memorial Day, so the end of May. Let me... Oop, I gotta place more people in my Streamtopia. Give me 1 second to place those. So far it's 29 of us and 20 of them. But I'm also placing people, so that number is gonna change. Okay. Yeah, that I was gonna quick go on YouTube and see if I could find it. Videos. Bear with me just one moment while I attempt to find it. Oh, here it is. Shareable link copy. Oh. It should be this one. Should be the co-stream with Wargaming. That's what the title said anyway. We have about a minute left in Streamtopia, or Riftopia, Streamtopia. Words are hard and they mean things. Let's set it off. See what the animals give me. Okay, let's see if I got any bugs. Sort. No bugs. A fish though. Yellow in the last one. Okay, none of those are new, so let's go here. I didn't sort the flowers, so there very well could be like multiple, like the same type. Yeah, multiple. I should sort those, I suppose. There's any more to pick up. Okay, your name and your name. Not you. Actually, let's go down and try to pick up more of that stuff. I made the imps drop all their stuff and then I couldn't pick it up. Oh, weird. Firework at 10. Imps, animals, and bears. Let's try this one. It's a deluxe firework. Let's see. What? Use. I would have preferred flowers and stuff that I can donate, but I guess that works. Nope, I just want to say this. Ooh, 72,000. That's a lot. Okay. I think we've done all we're gonna do on this today. So let me save it and return to the main menu. Do this so you guys can see. Welcome in, Rosie. Happy Sunday to you too. So it's the 2nd through the 15th, so it's not a terribly long summer festival. And Riftopia is ready, and I was going to use that. I'm going to quick do this so I don't forget. For Cozy Grove. Subscribe. I am not a robot. There we go. Quit. Okay, I'm gonna Riftopia there. I'm gonna quit this game. So that way I can use crowd control to launch Inception. Okay, and what am I doing? I don't know anymore. I went to drop more troops and it said paddle ready. Sad day. Is it? Because there's this game and then they have like a spirit camp which is played like mobile. Unfortunately, like none of my tablets or phone or whatever or like can play it, so I play the Cozy Grove instead of the Cozy Grove Spirit Camp. 39 to 23. I don't know if that was the original. I forgot to say before. I pressed start. But I think we'll be doing good. I'm going to change my thing to inscription. I always double check to make sure it actually took. So I got new wallpaper, new floor tiles. Ooh! Is it a Hempakala? I don't know. It's a sheepy thing. We still just have that for wallpaper. We got lots of wallpaper though. I think I like that rainbow the best though. There we go. We got lots of different floor too. We need a rainbow floor to go. Well, what was that one? I like 10. I think we'll stick with 10. I don't know if it's the one that is free if you have Netflix or not. I know there's like a free game called Cozy Grove Spirit Camp that you can download like through Google Play, but I don't know. I has the Netflix, but I don't know. Honestly, I never do Netflix on like my tablet or anything, but now I'm curious. So we'll be playing Inscription, which is like a deck building rogue like card game. I do crowd control with it, so you guys can, I don't know, do stuff with your monies. I keep dying. I keep getting like right to the end, and then I die fighting like what I assume is the final guy. It could not be the final guy. I don't know. I am impatient, and this always takes too long. If you do the Pokemon thing, I know Sundays, the like towards Sunday evening, the quests for the week change. Okay, this is me being impatient. Let's refresh and see what we get. I don't know, Rosie. I'm gonna have to see. I don't know about. I know Netflix now has games, but I don't really like play any of them. So I'll have to check it out. It's that 43. It gets stuck at 43. It doesn't want to go further to like 44 and then load. Whatever this thing is. It says it's a llama pacamalo. Enormous floof. Highly resists knockbacks. Its death causes nearby allies to temporarily become enraged and deal bonus damage. Targets near enemy. Okay. A mantis. Another mantis. A sluggy guy. Okay. Move you back over here. Yes, I die a lot. Sometimes you have to refresh when I start like the session for crowd control in order for you to be able to like take part in crowd control. So you may have to refresh your stream. Sometimes it just pops up and sometimes it makes you refresh. I don't know. Yeah. It's thinking. Yeah, I did the battle. And then I started another one, and so the sparrow, they fly over and attack the person. Then, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to right click. Damn it. Oh well. It looks like we have all the stuff somewhere. Oh yeah, sometimes it's weird. A card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there's no creature opposing it. Me again. Stick bug. It's always this card. Nope. Fingers on the right. Keys help. Guess no choice but you. So, what do they got? The porcupine strikes you back. Like I said, I'm horrible at this game, so if any of you play this game, feel free to chime in and tell me what to do. I should have picked something else, but that's Let's go see how many teeth this. Not you. Ew. Only one. Rude. Squirrel next to rattler. I don't know what they mean by that. So. What's that? Oh, I took something. I don't know if this is eventually supposed to open, but we got what's underneath there. Okay. Let's do this way. One drop, two drop, or bones plus. Like how many bones? Which card would we like to take? It can have one drop, like costs one blood. It can cost two blood, or bones. Do we have a preference on choices? Think. I'll go with two blood. Oh, I got myself. Then this is gonna be like mashing two cards together. This means adjacent to the card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. So let's do this one with I am at your service. Let's do squirrel, come back, this guy, and I'm gonna put him here. Yeah, that's the point, to use you wisely, but I can't promise it'll happen. Yes, yes. Be fun, be fun! This means the card bearing the sigil, okay, grows from a wolf cub to a wolf. But this, I'm gonna take this one because it's undying. So this means when this card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. So it just gets played over and over. Put it on him. So now he is undying like the squirrel. Like I can use him like a squirrel, like a feeder card. It really doesn't matter if I'm I think that's the test one. Let's do this one because then we can get something for our book bag. So this one will strike left and right, plus then when she gets attacked, she does a point. And this one is when an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space and strike instead. I think we'll go with this one. Then let's get something for our book bag. What do you think we should get for our book bag? This will give us, like, it breaks essentially and gives us bones to use for like bone cards. This allows me to like pull out my own tooth and throw it in to like sway the match. And then this allows me to put like a boulder, so they have to keep attacking that boulder before they can attack me, unless they're flying. I think I'll go with this. Always pisses me off that they take one thing. I get the smoke, but that's not fair. And we want to get rid of the donkey to get whatever cards the donkey has back on. We got the pack mule and one of his lives. Yes. But now he's gonna turn all those into gold, so. Now we get to choose a special card. A moment, that's a good one. So that card means when this card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it goes into our hand. So it dies, but I get another of it. So which card do you want? That like brings somebody up when there's a blank space, and that stops flying. So like this or this, I think are really good. And this guy's just a beast, but it takes a while to get him out. So do we have a preference? Which card do you think I should take? Ooh, sorry guys. Ooh, got the yawnies. I think I'll take this guy. Now we go on to fighting the water guy, the fisherman. But first, we're gonna come back and see. It's got more teeth. We opened all these, but I want to make sure nothing like they didn't like, oh, if you check them again, kind of a deal. They did not. We did this is how we got the knife. We grabbed something from down here, but I don't know what it was. Still the squirrel by the rattler. I don't know what this, like, it'll show things like that, but I don't know what it means. Does it like mean it wants me to wind up with like the squirrel next to the rattler type of a deal? So let's do it this way. Yes. Now, I don't remember what X marks the spot is. You have returned? Does that mean the gremlin is down? At least for a moment. I'm gonna double check what X marks the spot in this means. And also quickly put some more players out in Riftopia. If you do exclamation battle, it will give you the link if you wish to join. It's just a fun little side game. There is no pressure to play. Why won't you let me put anybody there? There we go. Sometimes you go to put somebody somewhere and it's like, no, you can't do that. Here we go. I don't know if I was like too close to the edge or something. Okay, let's see. Inscription X marks. Oh, you sacrifice a card to get a boon for your current run. Okay. I don't want to do that. He just about lost it when I told him he has school in the morning. He's a bit now, though. How dare you make me go to school, mother? I think we'll just do this one. You're ruthless. This is gonna add 2 health to somebody. This is that one would be kind of good. I'm gonna choose him. And it's like you could do it again. Nope, that's right. I'm just gonna take my card and go. Thank you very much. Fingers on right keys. That helps. So you say. I don't think it was a bad play. Because the trapper. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do one of these and one of these. We'll take it and go. Now we can put 2 cards together. Now a fight. What we got? The worker ant and wrangler. this is does no damage, so I won't do anything to that. I died. But I still have 1 life left, so. And I can gain it back. Let's take the red one. This is where they like take 2 cards that are like and like stitch them together, so. Huh. What was that? Now I died. Sometimes it's all about the draw, like you can't control. Okay, let's do this part and then we'll run the battle. Cost? 0 cost. Power and health. They all say book on them. There's like 10 cards that say book. Now it's gonna take my picture. Okay, I'm going to pull this over here so I can see. Get rid of that. Make this large screen and then do Riftopia. Okay. There are 30 of us and 20 of them. Let us see how's we do's. It does kind of like the screen does move towards like where the bat. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Why it does this. But anyway, so Tuesday is gonna be like tomorrow is technically like the first day I started streaming. Like 2 years since the first day I started streaming. So Tuesday I'm gonna add stuff to the stream. Like if you spend biddies, I'll unbuild because I never do that because I hate unbuilding. And like I'm trying to figure out like I have these mini verse like resin kits. I don't know. I probably have like 10 of them now. How I want to incorporate them. If I want it to be like a Wheel of Chaos thing, or like if you spend a ton of biddies to open, not biddies, a ton of channel points, because I know some people have a ton of channel points. I don't know how I want to do it. It'll roughly be like the same length of stream as normal. But I do want to do something kind of fun to commemorate it. Because I do know there's like a thing about how many like percentage wise streamers actually like keep streaming. Yes, I know. There's nothing I can make you do to spend your your books as I have them listed. To use your books. I don't know what it is. I get stuck loading. Oh, there we go. It's like as long as it gets past 43, it's fine, but it's like that getting past 43. I don't know why it does that. But yes, if there's other things you can think of that you'd like to see or do, etc., etc., let me know and we can try to incorporate them or do them or whatever. Oh, I forgot to press this button. There we go. I think last year I had like on I did the Wheel of Chaos. So like it said, you know, we would build this little set or do this poly bag or eat candy or like open Poke Packs. So we can add Wheel of Chaos on Tuesday. As like a fun thing. And have like the miniverse things on there. What's that? Incorporating so you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Ma'am, the magpie it is. Let's make a card better. The belly bot was caught by Alex and myself. Oh, and I to help someone. To pick something else, do what you must. I'm gonna do it to you. It's like you can do it again. Yeah, oh, you may steal my card. Sparrow and a skunk. That is the general consensus to keep you alive. I make no promises. have to look for teeth. And the trapper's next. Ooh, a full mouth. What do you have over here? The ant, queen, and the squirrel. Like, can I take these? Like, I'm not sure why they show them. And we took something from there last time, but I still don't know what it is. So. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could take one of these, another one of those, and one of these. That's all our cards. Now the next, do we want to make something better? I think we're gonna go with some kind of thing here. We'll make our squirrels flying. We are going to have ads in a couple minutes. Yes, kill all their people. More for us, more for us. Choose a card. So that's gonna give us more bones when it dies. This is gonna grow into a wolf. This is gonna move. I think we're gonna take this one because it'll move a direction plus hit 2 targets. I think we have everything, so let's try a mismatch. It says, yes, more power! So that will become flying, decrease the other person's thing by 1, and allow me to search for a card. Oh, put a grizzly bear on mine. Well, that was interesting. Oh, you gave me the I was like, where did the grizzly come from? Thank you, Rosie. You gave me the big bad. So a mantis doesn't have much health or attack, but it attacks 2 sides. The snapper has a lot of health, but not so much attack. And this one When a card bearing this sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. So, like, it creates... I think we'll go with that. Like, I'm gonna get attacked. It leaves its tail and moves over here. We have all the stuff, so do we want to mismatch a card or make a card stronger? We can do either. Let me know what you guys think we should do. If we choose the backpack, I believe we have all the stuff we can carry in our backpack. So I believe it gives us like a pack rat card. So that is also an option. But you guys let me know. I'm good either way. The backpack, okay. Yeah, I think if I remember right, like if you have all the stuff your backpack can carry, it's like, oh, have this card instead. So, I'm trying to remember, let's see, in this book, here we go. Nope. Ugh, how do I click? There we go. Maybe we need to go the other way. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Oh, there it is. When a card bearing this sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. So if we, like if we were to use one of these and then we played that card, it would give us another item over there to use. That's gonna take one of my health. Rude. We want to get rid of the pack mule. Like we want to break it to get the cards underneath. There's dang words. That's gonna turn all those cards into gold mines, but neither here nor there. We're gonna add soon. Oh, and I looked at my iPad and there is a Cozy Grove game you can play through what's called Netflix games. I haven't played it because I don't remember the login into Netflix. I'll have to look at it then. when this battle is over, I will do the cross stitch. It's actually looking like something. You can tell that it is a something, that it's a capybara. I'm gonna take this one. I like that guy. He's a big baddie. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch, Rosie. Okay, let me move a little bit of stuff so I can set up and see right. Okay, so hit the proverbial boot button. Pull you over so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to quickly also put some more players down for Riftopia. Because if not, I will totally forget to put more people down, and I will not be much help in the battle. And that's not Buddha. Okay, there's 2 more I need to put down eventually. So let's do this. And then I have to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. And actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Because I don't know where I stopped. Sorry, I zoom in all the way and it's still like, did I read that right? But yes, so I'm done with this color. I need to get the color for Q. Q is 840. Okay, so let's... I'm not going to start the timer yet. Oh, I already did the naughty knot part and everything. I will start the timer now. I was like, I don't want to start it too soon. Timer. Is it? Ah, there we go. I was like, did I remember how to do the timey time? So this was 8:39 and I need 8:40. Mm-hmm. 8:39 is 8:40 in one of these because I know. Oh, yep. I knew I had to buy some for this set, so, or for this project that I didn't have before. So I threw bags in here and everything in case I worked on it while I was at Steele's, because I did take it with me. I took a little bit of every craft with me. I took a diamond dot art one, and I bought some little magnets for us to do while we were there, and then I took my crochet stuff and I took my cross stitch stuff. It basically looked like I took over her house. I was like, oh, I think I have more stuff here than you do because she had her truck with moving stuff hadn't come. So for a while, I did have more stuff in the house than she did between me and the kids. But that's all right. Okay, this is cute. And I guess since this is where I was last time, I'll start over. I'm trying to like angle this so you guys can see, but also so the light doesn't like get in the camera. Okay, let's see where to start. Let's start here. And then I can do like around. There was a Culver's there, and she had never been to a Culver's, so of course we had to take her. But yes, it's supposed to be a capybara and her baby capybara, and then like a little bit of like foliage and some butterflies. So we are getting there. Yes, we took her. She got shrimpy. She got the shrimpies. And of course, a heat wave had like rolled through. I had been looking at the weather, hoping it wasn't going to be like rain, 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 rain the whole time we were there. I didn't bother looking at the temperature. And it was super hot and super humid, but 'tis his life. It's like when you go to the lake, you go camping at the lake, there's always one day where you're like, oh, my shit's going to blow away, and maybe a tornado is going to come through. But yeah, this is. I got everything together. There's still one color I need, and I keep like forgetting. Like I intended to get it when we went grocery shopping the other day because the one store is right in the same shopping center as a Michaels, and then I couldn't remember what color it was, and I didn't grab the paper before I left, so that didn't work. Like this color is just going to evade me, so I'm not going to worry about it. I will do all that I can and then go buy that color. Okay, there's that. And I keep forgetting. I need to look at the stitch along in Carrot and Steel's Discord and see where we at. I voted, but I don't know past that what's happened. I made a new jellyfish, and Steel showed me a new person who sells patterns for crochet, and I love them all. They're like dinosaurs and stuff, and different types of jellyfish, so now I need them all. I wonder if I can put patterns from her thing on my Discord or on my throne list. I should look at that. Be like, can I put this there? Because they're digital, so there'd be like no shipping. Like, I wonder how that works. Can you put digital things on? I have emotes on there for like Christmas and Halloween and stuff, so I would assume so. Okay, in this. Make sure nope, no bubble on the back. So the thing I'm sewing right now is the baby capybara. It's part of the baby. The way Crazy's been redeeming rewards or redeems the last couple streams, I'm surprised he has points left. Then again, he probably has a crap that he never used before. Crap ton. Yeah, as I said. Then again, you do often just sit and like let it build up. So you could have a crap ton too. Alex is never going to spend her. She's just going to hold the title of most channel points for forever. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. most channel points spent. I wonder if there's a way to track that. Like, they have all kinds of like little like tracker things you can put like widgets basically for like down below. I wonder if there's one like that. I'll have to see. I'll have to look. There probably is. That was 4. The next one is 3. If you type in at Siri exclamation dad joke or whatever, Siri bot will tell you a dad joke. Book talk. What am I reading? Oh, I've been reading mafia books, like a whole series of them. I'm on like book 5. It's all bad. Like morally gray. It's fantastic. Okay, let me figure out where my next step is. Just one over. Or space. Whoop. Space and then 1. I forget what the series is called, and honestly, I'm not even paying attention to what the titles are because I'm going to read them regardless. Okay, I did all that. Be better. Let's do it this way. Sorry. When I get to a point where I have to decide like where to go next, I have to really like look at it and think about it, or else it would be disastrous. Oh, I'm already got something in that home. So yeah, I don't even know what this book is called because like I said, I bought all 8 of them on she put them on sale for like 99 cents a piece. And so I bought all 8 and I'm not even paying attention to what the titles are. I'm just like, yes, read next book. But in this book, um he's the Dawn of New York. Did you read what is called The Blackbird and the Butcher? No, I don't have that one. I did get the Stalker book. It's got like a blue cover with like the hockey mask type thing. Um Lights Out or whatever it is. I got it in like a grab bag essentially. Like they put wrapping paper around the book and it's like a mystery book boyfriend. And so I just bought it based off the little blurb about it on the back, the little sticker. And when I opened it, it was Lights Out, which I now know there is a second book that recently came out, so I'm intrigued. But for paperbacks, I've been reading this. It's called like Mead Mysteries or whatever. And the one is That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Human. The first one is That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. The second one is That Time I Yeeted a Love Potion at a Werewolf. They're pretty funny. Oh god, there's like a talking flying sword, there's werewolves, there's dragons. It's lovely. But anyway, the series I'm reading is Mafia. So he's the Dawn of New York, so the head guy of New York. And like most people, like there's very few people who even know what he looks like. They just know he took over in like a hostile takeover type deal. Like he walked in, shot the old Dawn and all 6 capos and said, "I'm the Dawn now." And that's, like, and all his people are really tight-lipped because I imagine death is the other option. And so people don't really like know who he is or whatever. And there's like this whole, he doesn't like people from other areas just showing up in his turf. Like you have to call and ask first, a little like an MC. He would like you to call and request that you can enter his area. So in the second book, this girl is mute because of an accident. Like, she can talk, but it really, really hurts to talk, so she doesn't. She is mute, and her father offers her up to marry a guy in the Russian mob, to smooth over some things that happened. And it turns out he's kind of been obsessed with her anyway because she's a ballerina. So he agrees to marry her. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. I want to do the other. Well, oh, whatever. I'll fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 up. So her sister Malene is the main female character in the current book I'm reading. She is a nurse. Like, the other books takes place in, like, the first 4 take place in Chicago, between the Italian mafia and the Bratva, which is the Russian mafia. And so Malene is really from Chicago, where they are. But she has decided, she went to school to become a nurse, and she's doing her internship, her residency, whatever, in New York, and she didn't bother to ask to come. And because not many people know what he looks like, she doesn't realize who he is when she runs into him. She's running out because a phone call came in through 911 that people were on the way to the hospital because his mom was giving birth, and this kid was driving too young to drive, but in an emergency he did what needed to be done, right? So she's running out to greet the car, and when she's running out, she like bumps into him, and she calls him an idiot, and like just keeps running. And when she gets to the car, the lady is not in labor, like having contractions. She is full blown, this baby's head is coming out. And so she's yelling at the kid to go inside and get a doctor, because she's just an intern nurse. She's never delivered a baby before. And she turns on, she's like, "You suit guy, give me your jacket," so she has something to cover the baby with. She didn't bring anything because somebody was supposed to be in labor, not crowning, like not ready to deliver, but just having contractions. And so, sorry, I'm trying to figure out exactly where I am in this pattern now because I stopped paying attention. So she delivers this baby, and by the time the doctors even get out there, okay, let me just find a good place to stop with this, and then I will do the battle. So we did this and over. Okay, I see. I think something went wrong. I'm going to undo those last couple stitches I did because I think I messed up. So, and I don't have time to look at that right now. So he's intrigued by her. Like, she seems like she's got her crap together in a very stressful situation, even though she may not completely know what she's doing. And he's intrigued by that, And so when it's all over, the doctors come out, they're like, "Oh my God, Billy, we're so sorry. Go back in the hospital. Take a break, take a breath, get yourself together, get cleaned up." Because of course she's got like birthing gook and blood all over her from delivering a baby. Okay, I'm just gonna push that through there and then turn that off. And I'll, where is it? There it is, Riftopia. I'll do the battle. So he walks up to her and she's like, "I'm so sorry. If you leave your address, I'll make sure your suit jacket gets sent back to you." And he's like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." But you can see like she's about to collapse. So he just like picks her up, takes her to the hospital, sets her down, and then leaves. And he sends his guy to like figure out who she is, right? And they find out that she's in fact the sister of a capo of the Italian mob in Chicago, and that her sister is married to somebody in the Bratva, and it's a mess. you know, like cousins, sisters, like they're all interconnected. And so he's like, okay, I want cameras in her apartment, you know, in every room but the bathroom. And the guy's like, I took a peek through her window, and it's like a 200 square foot studio. There's one camera is all you need. He's like, make it two because I want to make sure I see everything. And so this begins his slight downward obsession to her. Oh yeah, he's a mafia guy. Of course he's creepy. So now he just checks the feed. He watches the whole day's feed, you know, obviously fast forwarding through the time she's not there every night. And that lasts for a couple days. And then he starts like checking in during the day if he knows she's going to be home. And then one day she gets flowers delivered, and she rejects the flowers but takes the note, looks at it, rolls her eyes, and throws it in the trash. And now he's really intrigued. So he like calls up his head of security and is like, find out who sent her flowers. Then he calls his secretary and is like, get the florist number for me and have them call me. So the florist calls and he's like, what kind of roses, or like what kind of flowers do you have? And the lady's like, we have lots of roses and all these colors. We have red roses from the Netherlands. And he's like, no, I want every flower but the red ones, but the red roses. And she's like, every color of roses? And he's like, no, every flower you have except for the red roses. So her hallway is like 80 feet long and nothing but flowers when she comes out the next day. Like the whole thing is just like vases of different types of flowers. And she's like, what the hell? So she thinks it's this this anesthesiologist she works with at the hospital has been like relentlessly asking her out, but also she feels like there's nothing she can really do about it besides reject him, because she is an intern nurse and he is a 5-year, like he's been working there for 5 years. And anesthesiologists are hard to find. So they're not going to fire him. They're just going to get rid of her. So she just lets it go. And, sorry, I'm going back to the game. Dang it. I forgot to press the button again. Where are you? There you are. So she's just been telling him no, right? So she just assumes it's him. And then the note with it said, keep the ones you like, get rid of do whatever you want with the rest. So she calls the hospital and tells her friend, can you have somebody from the laundry department contact me? So they do, and she asks them to bring a really big truck. She has a bunch of flowers that she wants to donate. So she donates them to all like the long-term patients of the hospital. And just keeps the white roses and the daisies. Like white roses and white daisies. So now he knows what kind of flowers she likes because security camera. And one night, it's supposed to be like her, I don't believe I just did that. I'm totally not paying attention. Yes, I'm sure. Sounds like a cool series. Yeah, I'll have to get you the name. Oh, I died. Rude. Probably because I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. So... Sorry, I'm thinking. So she's supposed to be, it's like her night off, and she just normally stays at home and veggies, you know? But he sees her getting dressed, like fancy dressed. And so he calls, or he looks at his underboss, or his head of security, because he's in the room with him, and he's like, who's on her tonight? And so he says this guy's name, and so he calls that guy, and he's like, hey, follow her, tell me where she goes. So he does, and she's at a club. So or at a bar, she's having a girls' night out. And her friend from work, I guess accidentally mentions to the doctor who likes her that that's where they're going for girls' night. And so he shows up. And then he's like, come on, why are you being so difficult? And she's like, I told you, I don't want to go out with you. And he's like, come on, you don't have to be like that. And as soon as he stops in the middle of his sentence, because from behind her, she feels him somebody pulling her straight to them. And she's like, what the hell is going on? And the skink thing is going. Sorry. I was trying to make sure I'm doing this right. Chances are not. Oh, I poked my eyeball out. That's not the skinning knife. That's alright. We get to pick an eyeball now. Wait, didn't let me pick an eyeball. How weird. Yes, I won. So they have this whole conversation, but he only talks to her while her friend is in the bathroom. As soon as her friend comes out, she leaves. We chose that one once, and that gave us stuff. Let's choose this one. Is it just a pretty eye? Does it show us anything? I guess it's just a pretty eyeball. Let's go see if this thing has any teeth in it. It does! There we go. We keep making this ram's eyes red, but I don't know what that does. Does it do something to the barrel? I don't know. I don't know what anything does. So, she still doesn't know his name. She still doesn't know who he is. Let's go with... Ooh, we got a bloodhound. It's just gonna give us a pack rat card, I think. Yeah, another pack rat card. That's alright. So then, his obsession is, continually getting worse. Right? It's not enough to just watch her a little bit during the day. He has to... It doesn't matter if I'm sure or not. That's what's there. You know, now like if it's like on his phone continually, and if a meeting lasts like more than 3 hours, then he turns it on during the meeting. It's gonna kill me again. So he's like waiting for her to come out of work, and he's standing there so long it gives like the opposition time to essentially figure out where he is, which isn't great, but it is what it is, you know. And so he asks her to lunch, and she's like, I don't generally go to lunch with men I don't know the names of. So then he asked her to just go to coffee, and she's like, yeah, sure, I'll go to coffee with you. And then while there, she, you know, things get interesting. And so she says she has to take her cat to the vet. Her cat's weird. It's not really even her cat. It's just a cat that moved in and said, haha, I live here now. So she's got to take that cat to the vet because she thinks it ate one of her hair ties because it's been puking a lot. And so he's like, let me take you. And she's like, fine. Okay. You said you wanted to go. Yes. But things start to get like, he kisses her. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm at this point like frustrated that I just can't beat it. I keep like, I guess like things that should in theory be easy, I just keep putting the wrong card down and then I die. It attacks twice. What is this? When opposing creatures, oh, it moves to that empty space. Okay, let's do this. It's definitely slightly creepy. I'm not gonna lie. There's Sigil. Hello. It is creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Now we're gonna fight the fisherman guy. So he has that hook, and he'll like try to take your card from you essentially. And so you have to like be careful where you place things, like place something lower so he'll want like take that instead and not take your good thing. But anyway, he almost gets sniped while he's kissing her, and he like whisks her away like in a car. So to use you wisely. See, like, he's gonna try to take that card, so you gotta, like, put something else down that you hope he'll take instead. Like, okay, fine, take my rabbit. And flying cards are generally better against him because they fly over the sharks he puts out instead of attacking them. Let's see. But ha! I stole your card. Mwahahaha! Yeah, so then he becomes like super obsessed with her because now he's worried people know who she is and they may try to harm her to get to him. So it's like a random sigil. Or left, right, and this will... When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Let's do that. It takes a lot to get out. That's okay. So then we move on to the third one. And the third one is essentially him, but he like gets to use whatever the hell he wants, and it's not fair. Oh, this is the test. I hate the test. Mainly because I just click through and don't pay attention. Oh no, this is the pelts. Okay. This card. I guess we could do the backpack. Yeah, so the guy tells him, you'll be fine as long as you stay away from her. And he's like, that's it. I don't think I can stay away from her. So the blurb tells you that she goes to his area without permission, which we already know. And then that basically he's going to force her to marry. Like, she'll have, not like force, but she'll have to choose. Like, is she going to marry him or is she going to get in trouble? Kind of a deal. So that's kind of where I stopped. The goal is to keep you alive. Mwahaha, we won. But like the first book is like he gets blown up in a car accident, so he has to take a bride. So he takes her. And then the second one is because that guy like blew him up and then he came back and took care of it, the Italian mafia offers up the daughter to fix the mistake, so she marries him. The third one, he's a little schizo, and he winds up rescuing her in the second book, but then he's gonna keep her. But she is the mafia princess of a Mexican cartel, and her dad was recently killed, and the cartel leader who killed her dad now wants to marry her to make it an easier transition for everybody, but she doesn't want to marry him. And Sergei's a little crazy, and so he goes to Mexico and kills everybody and rescues her. And then in the fourth book, the guy marries like the Italian Don in Chicago is the girl's grandfather, and he's getting up there in age and he's getting sick and he's gonna die. He's already had a heart attack, and they told him, he probably doesn't have that long to get his affairs in order. And so he picks this guy that she has liked forever to be the new Dawn, but then he gets like pushed off into a ravine in a car accident and forgets a lot. Like he can remember places, but he can't connect them to people, and he has like no memories of being in that place. So she and her brother, or his brother, help him, and then eventually he remembers, and then this is like the fifth book. So it's interesting. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to check for teeth. Can I? Oh, I can't go. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we do 5, 8, 9. Oh, I have. There we go. So this is the New York Dawn's book. It's gonna give me a pack rat. Oh no. Let's do this. Now I get to create one of these. Oh no, this is when you play with one of these. Okay. Yeah, so I really like this series. Don't get me, there is a lot of sex and a lot of violence. I'm all in. None of these things are gonna like stop the flight, so yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Because I didn't have anything to stop the birds. It's me. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot some redeems. Okay, so yes, that I did that. I did that. I forgot the snickety snackety and hydrate. Okay, I will do that now. And while I'm doing that, we can take a peek at Riftopia. Let me. Sometimes I feel 2 screens is like, do I really need them? And then sometimes I'm like, a third wouldn't hurt. Oh, the screens. Just a bank of screens. Everything gets its own window. Okay. I'll only have one more to place. And if I don't place, it's not that big of a deal. So snickety snacky. And then joy. Okay. Choose that. Sure, why not? We're gonna make the wolf flying. What? I know, I did make it so far and then I died. Okay, I've died twice. Do we want to play something else or keep playing this? I'm open to anything. I feel bad. I make you guys keep watching me die over and over. We're going to have ads soon. Will be our last set of ads. Squirrel bullfrog. That sound meant that our Riftopia is ready. Oh, nope. No, it didn't. I could have swore. Oh, there it is. Start battle. It just needed a second to update. So there are 32 against 23. 32 of us, 23 of them. Oh, we can zoom in a little bit. I was trying to show what like the monsters really looked like. Well, poop. Ooh, I got another Pacamalo. So if we open these blinds at that, I did something that made like an alphabet show up there, but I don't know what. Ooh, it's a boss battle. I guess it's a little bit like Stream Raiders in that sense. Every 5 battles, you get a boss battle. And that would make sense because I forgot the first hour. So we had 2 in the 1 o'clock hour, 2 in the 2 o'clock hour. Maybe not every 5 then? I don't know. Well, no, that would make sense. You have 5 and then the 6th one. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm not really sure. When these ads do happen, though, I'm going to go grab a drink because my coffee is finally empty. The ads won't be for like 5 minutes though, so we're gonna make. Oh, not make. We're gonna use that kind of battle. You say that every time. Don't forget to collect your stuff from the battle. Okay, do we want a mystery card and then smush 2 cards together and then create a totem, or do we want pelts? I guess that's fight with a totem. Create a totem and then fight. I play it sometimes. I haven't played it in a while, like on stream, but I still do play it. So let's go with that. Smash of the cards. You. think there's one DLC left for Cult of the Lamb that I need to get. We can play that next Sunday. Plant Nursery Simulator. Oh, I will look that up. Plant Nursery Simulator. Does it matter if I'm not sure? I put the card down. It's too late now. Yeah, we'll have ads in just a little bit, so I will check out that Plant Nursery Simulator. And I will grab Beasts Not At All. Choose from among these challengers who came before you. Oh, so I get to choose myself. So this one blocks flying. This one, when a creature that attacks it, it will die. When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature dies. And then this one attacks left and right, and also, if it is attacked, does damage back. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take that one of myself. A book sim. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that one up too. Ooh. This creates a bunny in our deck, but this guy goes into like, I think we can go with the bunny, but also that, because if I have to leave a squirrel on the field, it just makes it. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we'll be good for our last hour. If you have Turbo, you don't get the ads because that's the whole point of Turbo. But also, if you are subbed, you do not get the ads. And that is not employed to sub, that's just, you know, if you do so, you do so. Yeah, they really are. Okay, so this is like pick a mystery card, but this one is also a mystery, but it's based on like 1 blood, 2 blood, or bones, like what it costs. But also after this, then we can go to the bag. But if we go to this one after that, then we go to another fight. I think let's take this way because we could use another bag item. I'm gonna go with 1 blood. We got the mantis. It's not a bad card. Does it just say starting soon on my thing? I bet. I don't want to like go in the middle of a battle. You know what I mean? Oh, there's the thing. So I am going to put on Swiftopia. Well, I quick go grab a drink in that. make fun of my hobble. Oh. Well, poopsicles. Okay, let's plant some peoples. Okay, and then you said plant store simulator and bookstore simulator. So let's pull that up. Store, plant, install demo, and then book. Ooh, it helps if I can spell. Bookstore simulator demo. Bookshop simulator. Add. Install. Okay, I did the demo for both those things. And we still can put out our peoples, or we can put out peoples again, I should say. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know what like the time frame is for like when they allow you to add more people to the field, but we are there. So let's hide Riftopia again, and then come up for this. Oh, we're gonna fight that guy. We're gonna fight the guy. I'll die again. Like, part of me wants to play it over and over off stream, but then I'm like, if I defeat it, I'm just gonna be like, haha, I'm done with this. No, like, unless there's more past. 2 to 3 minutes, okay. That's the plan, sir. Yes, and I took your life. Now you can turn all my stuff into gold. I get bored with some of the, like, that's why I like the demos. It gives me an idea about, like, how quickly I'm going to get bored with the game, because I either become totally obsessed and I want to play, or I get really bored really fast. So, they're not great options either way, but I haven't either. Yes, and it doesn't matter if I'm not sure because I'm there already. me wants to get on and check out the Skull Rock thing. But then the other part's like, no, you'll get sucked in again. Yeah, I'm still doing book reviews too. I have like a whole pile of them I need to do, and I just haven't. Yeah. Yeah, I've been busy, so I haven't done it, but I have like a whole pile of them I need to do. Honestly, that may be what I kind of do tomorrow while I'm watching Crazy stream. You'll hear all this click, 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 click. Let's see. Yeah, I have a crap ton of emails to go through because, of course, while I was gone, I ignored them, so. Kill that larva before it even gets in. Take my eyeball. New eyeball, let's see. never said I'll go. Silly, silly Knigget. Let's do. Oop, not that. This. Real quick so I can put some more baddies up. Because this is, you know, a bossy battle. We need to have all our peoples. I was gonna say, what are you doing? Ringworm and ants. Aw, dang it. That's alright. It's not the final battle. All the teeth. We gotta check our skull again. So many pelts, so many pelts. It's going to allow us to get so many calls. And distract the fishermen. said. Damn it! Rude. Well, I think we'll check out one of the demos because I'm done dying for today. I'm not even like whatever's in the middle. That's what we're doing. We'll check out the bookstore simulator. There's only so much dying one person can do in a day before they're like, yep, I'm done. Look at Riftopia while I get up the bookstore simulator. We'll need this to end session. Okay, and I need to pull this over and get more people out. There's like a minute and a half, just minute and a half, something like that. Okay, I have all my peoples in. So open it. Say buy 3 book licenses. I guess you have to go to the register for that. Name of the bookshop. Oh, tab. Open tablet. Books and more. Licenses. Bluebirds and spam. The very angry caterpillar. That girl with the Hydra tattoo. Confirm. The astrology killer. Confirm. I didn't join the ad break. I said I was going to, and I was like, okay. I mean, why not? Order 2 books. Or maybe that's, we'll just, you know, do all my money. Ordering Chinese food? Yummy. But it's a good thing I didn't buy 5 like I was going to. It's would have been 5 boxes of books, not just 5 books. Set price 2. I guess you do it at the. There we go. Set price. It's I guess we'll set it at market price. I love the little handle. Now I want Chinese food. There's not really any Chinese food near us, though. I love the little blingy bling. Oh, I gotta do the handle. Ching ching. Ching ching. I love the little handle. Ching ching. It's really the girl with the dragon tattoo. I can use my thing. Oh, Bible blessings. I thought it wanted me to open it and do something else. Unlock hardware app. Ooh. She bought 2 astrology killers. I guess I didn't snap it together. After this, I'm gonna have to close because I have no more books. Point at the edge of another bookshelf while holding C references. Oh, control. Paint. Oh. Oh, what time is it? I didn't look. Is this a multiplayer game? Interior trash can. Just no single player. Okay. It's like, oh, I see what the time is up there. I was like, what? What time is it? Apparently, I closed in the middle of the day for a little restocking. One of everything fancy. imagine it would get to the point where it'd be like hard to do like by yourself in a day. Stuart Big instead of Stuart Little. Oh god, all the books. $104. Will it let me do like incorrect value? Dang it, it won't let me charge them more. I imagine eventually you probably be able to hire help, because otherwise, you know, that could get difficult. Okay, apparently I can't. Here we go. Well, I have to finish the day first. Okay. What do I do? Queue for closed. Come all back. this is a buy used bookshelf. Can't buy any more licenses. That's rude. Let's see. We need we need more kids' books. Spend all our money. I think I saw it, but I didn't really like pay attention, like to what it was or anything. What is it about? That's a window, not a... You tried the demo and got trapped? What happened? Like, what is the game about? I assume, like, you're dating anything. But also, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Okay. So, like, you could date the toaster. I'll have to try the demo. Date anything. Oh, dang it. I meant to do the battle. Oh, dang it. It's like... It sounds like it. Do you know there's a book where the guy... Like, the whole concept of the book is that the person is dating their door frame? Or something like that. Like, it's a real live book. The one guy that I watch his videos, reels, whatever you want to call them, he did a thing about it. He was like, it's like dating your door, like romancing your door. It's like, I don't know if I even want to look this book up. I suppose I should change my thing to like Bookshop Simulator. impressive that all those books fit in that bag. No matter how many you buy, it's all the same bag. I need to order more of the kid books. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Could I? Yeah. Thank God nobody tries to theft my books from out there on the sidewalk. Let me through. I can't buy your books if you won't let me to the register. I should, but then I never actually, like, I'll follow them, but then half the time I wind up not actually, like, watching any of the videos, so it doesn't matter. A lot of times I just go on Steam and I just search, like, cozy games or puzzle games or, like, demo, and then just kind of read through them. Whoa, lady. Change you want. Of course we do. I have a book signing next month to go to. Yeah, like a special, I go through and I just kind of search and search, kind of file through them. Pay my bills. I don't know I had a bill. Well, apparently that's the end of the demo, but we can keep playing till level 10. I know there's still day left, but I need to do my Riftopia battle. Listen, you silly Knigget, what are you doing? There we go. It's got issues. The story is a bit overwhelming. It's kind of cramped in my opinion, but I can handle it. It was packed when I went in April. Oh. Yeah, I need to look through the authors that are going to be at the book signing next month and see like what I have, because this is the second year going to it at this location. So sometimes the authors are duplicates, you know. So I need to make sure I don't accidentally buy books by them that I already have. Okay, we're not gonna. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What did I do? There we go. I will eventually figure out what I'm meaning to do. There we go. There we go. Open store. I have more books out on the thing? No. Maybe what I'll do is I'll turn them like this. And so they're kind of... Oh, you know what helps? Click on the lights. We went to a 2-story Barnes & Noble when we were in Baltimore. It was amazing. In Baltimore at the harbor there. We went to the aquarium and then we were gonna go get lunch after, but it started to rain. So we popped into the Barnes and Nobles real quick because we had like a reservation, so you had to wait to your time. So where bookcase? So we popped in there to wait. It was huge. In Baltimore, like right there near the aquarium. Ooh, who should we adopt? Noodle. I got stuck there. I was like, what? I went to a 3-story one in Germany, but it was also multi-language without. Oh, I see. That was a neat way to do it, though, like by floor, which language it is. Okay, mister. How am I supposed to snap when you're like that? Whatever. Yeah, like it says point at something else to snap it together. Well, I'm pointing, but it's not snapping, so. Like, really? It's a pet pet. Okay. Snooze ads. Because. Oh, I hate when it does that. There. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? It should just be normal. There we go. Jesus. I mean, that bookshop one was nice. It wasn't horrible. Let's see. I don't even know who's on right now. Mr. Roll set to build. Tinker glitch. If there is someone on that you would like to raid into, blah blah blah. Please let me know. We will do the things. Let's see. Ooh, let's go into Hagar. He's doing a guest thing with Medusa. Yeah, so I was like, let's go to Hagar. Let's go to stream ending. Ray Hagar. The Great 70. Thank you to Crazy and Madlib 2023 followed a couple days ago. Um, I'll be on Tuesday and we'll have a little bit of extra, I don't know, something to celebrate it being 2 years of streaming. It's not my stream affiliate anniversary. It's just like 2 days from the start of when I started streaming. So um I'll have stuff to do. I don't know what exactly. Feel free to shoot me a message with things you'd like to see or think I should do. I don't know really at all. I never do. But thank you all for hanging out today, watching me die so many times. And then checking out um the demo, the bookstore demo. And we cross stitched a little bit. We did all the things today. But yes, thank you so much all for hanging out, for being here, whether you chatted, whether you just lurked, whatever it may be. But thank you. Thank you so much.